Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth. The city must survive.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich. The city must survive.
Hello. Hello, wonderful creatures. Hello, Orca. Hello, Illidas. Welcome, you absolutely gorgeous beings. And welcome to our apocalyptic challenge. I have a stuffed animal and my little sister also has a stuffed animal. Even though I'd rather she had a blanket. A cuddly blanket. But okay, we can do without a cuddly blanket for you, can't we? We got a really hard punch in the face yesterday. No joke. We got a really hard punch in the face. I don't know if I can pull something like that over them. Probably not. We almost died yesterday. I know I say this all the time, but this time it really was. We had actually been clinically dead. We had lost everything. And the army was even there in our house. But by a stroke of luck, they blew up. The chat has determined that I should get some highly explosive energy cells. And these highly explosive energy cells saved us. It was a massacre, we lost everything, but at the same time the opponents died. And I guess that's all that counts in the end. But it also goes quite uphill straight. Our electricity is at a standstill and we are currently in the process of breeding the first robots for our work. Our defense is also built. And we finally have proper winter clothes. Right now it's 28 degrees outside and minus plus. That's because it's indirectly summer. Yesterday we were minus at 100 degrees. Quite 100 shitty degrees in the minus. And every time we ran out, we were almost dead. In the meantime we have clothes that help us between 70-90 degrees in the minus. For those who don't know, you should, every 2 minutes you get silver. And with this silver you can really do anything here. You can do good things, you can do bad things. You can summon items, animals, your own colonists. You can change the weather, you can provoke attacks, you can even summon disasters. Quite right. That means you have a lot of power. I don't know if that's a good idea, but yes, you guys have a lot of power. Although I have to say, yesterday you stood by me quite nicely. Yesterday you really tried everything to save us somehow. And you just have to give you a lot of credit for that. Yes. Don't let me die. You took pity. Knows one of you wankers swore a tornado, but we all know who that was, don't we? I don't want to name names, Culver. So today we have a lot of plans. Our biggest plan is survival. By the way, the song was by Frostpunk. They have such great songs. And I actually thought, if I upload the VoD, I'll even get banned. But no, it turns out, you can actually just use these songs. So if you don't know the game, Frostpunk is really good. The laburnum is not what you think. Well, actually, that's exactly what you're supposed to think. It's just raining gold from the sky. That's all there is to it. It is much worse that you can even make dead people rain down from the sky. Speaking of dead people, we have a lot of dead people ourselves. I'll have to make sure that we burn corpses somehow. In any case, I am dependent on your grace. I need your help if we are to survive all of this. Because there are no raw materials in this area 0. Really 0.0. The only way to get resources at the moment is through trade or through you. Well, and trading isn't really possible. It's so cold that we can't get a dealer. The only dealer who could come in between would be via the communication system. An orbital bombardment might even help me. Maybe it will hit one of the opponents. And we still have 2 of them on the menu. Maybe you'll meet something. I'm not necessarily very keen on fighting that right now. Alternatively, you can simply get your own colonist. You just have to be careful that you're not as useless as Puka. It shouldn't be that hard. It was pretty nasty that people said yesterday that this should be Puka. Yes, he doesn't like violence, but actually he's pretty useful, the guy. He works 20% faster and sleeps 50% faster. And there's really nothing you can say against that. No, really. Puka is very useful. I can't say anything negative against him. You'd all be surprised. So we now have our first own possibilities for robot generation. Hey, hello, ARVU. Ouch. Hello, Culver. As you can see, we are constantly being beaten and abused. And these are my friends. At least, they claim to be my friends. So what do we need most right now? Good question. I don't want to have too much wealth either. We saw yesterday what happens when we have too much wealth. Although I'm afraid the train has just left. Let me think. So what we definitely need is steel, plastic steel components, high-tech components. Gold, armor, for example, naval armor. Oh god, do I want to know what comes from you now, Ilides. And these are not sweet blows, my dear Kolvar. You stupid flat wanker broke your wall. What's wrong with you?
Here you go.
You're only here for 5 minutes. I swear to you, someday I'll poop in your cereal. Inconceivable. After. It took me so long yesterday to build this fucking wall. Oh, you think the meteorite has a bigger effect, also quite great. That means you really wanted to hurt me. That first meteorite that really hit us. Hello, my dear SID. Welcome, welcome, my dear. Wolver also sent components. We're going to need them urgently, definitely. So I'll organize a cleaning robot for us. Yes, that's your name now. Your name is Volva now. That's easier for me to pronounce. So hello Volva. Sounds like any car brand. The new Volvo, now with real gearbox and 5 tires and no idea navigation device, and somehow it parks automatically because everyone is lazy idiots. ARVU and Talo are a couple. Why does the guy look like he's about to cry? Oh yes, do you know what else we need? Sculptures. We need sculptures for beauty. Because, in fact, all our barracks are extremely ugly. Why are you all so nasty? Again. Give a poor little sun goddess a little joy. You can't keep bringing some absolutely antisocial stuff down from heaven. You walking flaps. I also need marble. So if someone had marble as well, then I could improve my base a bit. I plan to build very large. Oh, a poker table, that's actually awesome. Thank you. That's really awesome. Thank you, Ilides. In fact, we have far too little for relaxation. This could actually be a bit of a problem in the long run. We'll have to see that we can smash all the mechanical creatures anyway. Although, they only give steel. I'll need plastic steel later. Oh, a harp. Thank you, ARVU. We will also need them for a bit of entertainment. Exactly. I would also like to reform at some point. I'm just afraid it will take a while. Outie. This will even take quite a while. Theoretically, we would need a prison and we would have to convert all our people. We have 3 people who don't have our ideology. I'm going to build us a little prison. I'm just afraid that they might die in the cold. Hey, wait, who's sending dangerous drugs? Weren't any of us even addicted to it? I believe the person who was addicted to it died. This is actually a pretty dangerous but pretty awesome drug. Okay, I see. I've definitely been hired by you as a drug lord. Message arrived. You want to see drugs? And here is just meat in the middle of the water. Hey, just look at a whale. Or a jellyfish. I don't know, I'm not a marine biologist. Wait a minute, why is our barack so clean? Noticed how extremely acidic the barack is? Clean. Far and wide no dirt, seriously, nowhere is dirt. This is not only due to the snow and ice. And Pucka goes crazy. Okay, cool. We would also need someone to take on the role of priest. Who had been our priest last time? I believe ARVU. Stop breaking my roof. Are you insane? It's getting cold here now because of you. Nicholas, I think you've died a long time ago. Yes. We had a very devastating attack yesterday and we really lost a lot of things. I was very surprised myself how quickly it went downhill, but we still survived. The robots completely overran us because we were way too rich and had no defense. Oh shit. Oh, fucking shit. Oh god, no. Yes, that's more or less what it looked like yesterday. Just not too bad. Okay, if any of you have any silver to spare, I could use a lance, a berserker lance. Otherwise, I'm dead. Five caterpillars. And a centurion. We could do it. We even have a pulse rifle twice. Where can you find the lance? I don't know, I don't use the program, you use that. Door is open, don't worry. It will also remain open, unless some people come, hunters. Oh god, we're really kind of dead, aren't we? Okay, let's just try it without the slow let's see. No, it's called Berserker. The thing must be called Berserker Lance. Ah, but it's not just called a psychic crazy lance. The weird part here. I thought the thing was called Berserker Lance. So it's just the lance to drive people crazy. This also works with robots. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you. Oh shit, you're coming. Okay, we can do it, don't worry, we can do it. The 2 pulse rifles to the front. If these enemies fire a single shot, we'll be dead in an instant.
Meine
Probably.
allmächtige Göttin,
Especially
könnt ihr
the
eure
guys here.
Fähigkeiten nutzen und Alview und mich wieder ins Leben zu rufen? Wir sind doch eure treuen Diener.
So I'll be honest, I can't bring you back to life. You have lost 14% of your body parts and you have been dead for 21 days. If I were to revive you now with a serum, you would probably die right away. There of it. You were really shit, I don't want you here again. Okay, we have a caterpillar. I'll probably get to the second one as well. Very pretty. That's just 2 caterpillars less, we should manage the rest. But you can really see that we lack firepower. And these caterpillars just have a lot of health. Of course you were. Real beauty. What we really need is someone who can just make good weapons in general, a good craftsman. In the meantime, we have found at least one craftsman. But we have to make our own weapons. The weapons you send me are very good. But we need excellent weapons. A minigun. Unfortunately, I can't use them. Thank you for that, but I can't use them. The problem with the minigun is that it has an accuracy like our beloved Lily. If you play any other games, the Mass Effect. No, the problem is actually, the marksmanship is extreme shit. With the minigun, you'd be completely dismembering our own kill box. We've already taken quite a bit of damage from our own weapons. The minigun would just tear everything apart. We can use a maximum of automatic shotguns, assault rifles or, at best, pulse rifles. I'm already slowly working towards the pulse rifles, so to speak. Very slowly. But they are coming. And when we have the pulse rifles, I'm really happy. The good thing is, we can now even scare off robots. And that's how we get a few more raw materials. That I sent you. I clicked on it, I didn't look at it, but... So your mod that you sent me, I just clicked on it somehow, but I didn't understand what it was about. If I've seen this correctly, you can somehow place your colonists better or something. No idea. Who needs something like that? We don't need a moth to tell us how to place our people. We are our own boss. Why do I have a dark flame here? I'm sure you know that when you tell a colonist mine this now, e.g. ores, but sometimes he only does one thing. With the mod you can force the quasi to dismantle everything marked. Oh, I don't need that. I just keep my shift key clicked and they do the same. It's as simple as that. Now he's doing just that. And after that you have to pick up. Yes, I still want to think a little bit in the game. Why do I need a mom? Does everything for me. You have to turn on your brain sometimes. And I have a huge brain. Oh yes, baby. My brain is gigantic. I'm sure you organized this mod because you couldn't get along with the decay of plants. Agrees. Hey, wait a minute, my dear Illidas. Wait a minute, friend. Why do you have so many problems with fire in your base? I don't understand that at all. In fact, when a fire breaks out, the first priority is always fire extinguishers among the colonists. They even prefer to put out fires before they go to sleep. That can't happen. You always put out fires first before you do anything else. So as far as I know, you can just run my stream and you'll get silver. But don't pin me down on it. If you have 999 degrees in the room, then you just break a wall. Easy. Imagine if this room was completely on fire. Imagine if it were all fire. Then you just break a wall from the outside. And the whole room is cold. Or you do it by force. So you're breaking the wall. So I've never had problems like you, and I haven't seen anyone who has such problems. What you do is very unique in a way. I don't know whether to be stunned or shocked. Well, beginners do, but who blows the hot air from their air conditioner into a cold room? What was that? What your name is, it's simple. Your name is Volvo. Simple, very simple, just Volvo. She was our most important person. She is our most important person. She is the only craftswoman. I will revive you with my divine powers. And that's just so I can fuck you really hard, you wanker. Oh God, my poor craftswoman. And she lost a leg. She really lost a leg as well.
Aw, honey, you need a hug.
Why is she getting such bad medicine right now? So next RVU we will make you a priest. You're the best at social. By far the best in the social field. So next I need a small warehouse for our toxic waste. The great thing is, I don't have to build a cooling system, we're basically in the middle of a huge refrigerator. Yes, she definitely needs a bionic leg later. We'll take care of that. We also need a lot more marble. We need marble, we need steel, we need components. Do you know what else I'm going to do? I'm just going to grab your skull. Beautiful. Then I'm going to impale this skull somewhere. Just so everyone knows.
Hast du mich noch lieb?
You actually can't type on this card. We are on a vast, frozen ocean. There's really nothing here. Nothing at all. I don't think you can find resources even with the deep scanner. Oh yes, I love you. That's why I have your face on a picture frame. But yes, as I said, you really can't find anything here. Oh, you mean when people send me stuff? So when people send me stuff, I always see it. I can see who sent what and where it ends up. So I don't have to search for anything. As a rule, they also appear right next to the base. Usually. Tornado could have appeared a little further away. Oh God, she's right in the ass. That she survived at all. That's a small miracle. That's right, too. We also need more research. So, as I said, we need a lot more marble, steel, and components. Only then can I move forward. So at the moment we are still missing quite a lot of things. A bionic leg. I'll just guess and say, this is for our love AX. Don't worry, the best doctor will do that. You're in good hands. Okay, out here we stole a bit dangerous. Okay, she has a bionic leg. I think she's pretty pleased. We're right within reach of the robots, it's so dangerous. I don't think he's going to turn around either, do I? Okay, he turns around. On the ass. He's from driving around, shit. I just noticed you also broke the pulse rifle with the tornado. What can you actually do? I think he's already left. So not only did you almost kill our poor lady, you tore her leg and broke her pulse rifle. Do I really need to ask why?
Ich hab sie nur feste geknuddelt.
So if that's your cuddle, then I don't want to see your stroke. Okay, the first thing we need to do is lock up Tallow. Oh, you must lock up your own wife, ARVU. I think that's funny. Folks, we need marble. Thanks for the steel, Illidas. That's so dangerous again. That's right within firing range. Nevertheless, we still need a lot more marble, steel, and components. If we want to grow our base somehow. Thank you for the ARVU marble. Aw, damn. Talo has an iron will. It will take a long time to convert the person. Oh shit, this takes an extremely long time. Thank you for 1000 steel orca. As you can see, we have really big plans. Oh yes, baby. We have very big plans. How? Returns are extremely pleasant outside right now. You have to say that. We have a refreshing -22 degrees. That's nothing. Because we are in the middle of summer. It's kind of cute that 22 degrees in minus can be considered midsummer. Pucka wants to indulge in drugs. Again. I can't say I'm surprised. Somehow, this is a very typical behavior for thinkers. But I still wish he'd at least pretend he didn't want to. Emisham. Okay, we can make our own drugs. We still need drug tables and we need the necessary plants. And we could summon the Diabolus from now on. I just said we could. I'm not completely tired of life yet. Wow, thank you for our drug lab build DAZ. I'm really having trouble with your name. Do you know that? Yes. So thanks again for the drug lab IDAZ. It doesn't get any better. I'll just call you Dats. Yes. Or Illy. Wait a minute, I can say Illidarin. No, not quite. I would have thought I could say Illidan from World of Warcraft. Oh damn, it's going to take so long to convert Talo. I don't like that at all. The problem is quite simple, I can't really pronounce the names. Sometimes I'm too stupid to talk. Especially when it comes to naming. Whenever you want to see a word completely capitalized, then it means I've spelled out. I'll give you an example. Arview. You see, every letter is big. Because I spelled. Or Illidaz. Again, all the letters are capitalized because I spelled them. But now imagine having to spell every name. Of course, it doesn't always work out perfectly. Try to spell your own name very quickly. Try spelling your own name real quick. I already have problems with my own name Tyurru. My little sister works mostly Madaya. And as you can see, all the letters run small. That's what I really said. Well, what does fast fingers mean? As I said, I spell, I don't write the names. I could even write, I just have to go to my desktop and I could just write. Illidaz you bitch. We have 3 times a pulse rifle from Nicholas. Thank you for that. Yes. Why is Culver so cheeky again? We should really do this every year. Every year we do target practice. Wonderful. Honestly, I don't think morale is going down because of it. I think most people are even happy. Oh look, that's only 5 points down. That's ridiculous. They are much sadder because they have been offended. Oh no.
Hoppla.
These things are expensive. So, now you're standing outside in the cold. And we're all going to watch. Naked in the cold. And what do we learn from this? Never anger the sun goddess. Well, it doesn't get any deeper than that. But now he's in the water.
Aw, honey, you need a hug.
So I think he's actually doing quite well. I mean, look how relaxed he is on his back. Leave the guy there. Unfortunately, you can't fire the water with electricity. Would be kind of great, but no, that doesn't work. Our people are really all going crazy at the moment. They're really not in a good mood. I don't know why, honestly. There's really no reason for it. So, let's see. We have 300 marble. Oh, he's dead again.
Das kannst du so oft machen, wie du möchtest. Ich bin dir nicht böse.
Well, we didn't need to say that. I definitely do it as often as I want. I really enjoy it. Of course, I would prefer it even more if we had some kind of atomic bombs. Then I could pulverize the corpse. Alright. We still need quite a lot of steel and components. And a lot of it. And we need sculptures for beauty. So we really still need a lot. And I just can't get Tyurru converted. It's not feasible to convert the guy. Incredible. Maybe try sending a skill trainer for social. We could also use this in view of the fact that Tyurru cannot be converted. That's right, break my roof. A poison grenade launcher. And 2 sculptures. This is a gift from Illidas. Take a deep breath. Well, it's already effective. The problem, in fact, is that it takes a long time to break down this poison. And the longer you have it, the more diseases you get. What do you mean, Orca? He's dying naturally for the first time. Oh damn, we're having an energy shortage right now. Now our plants are dying. When the power goes out, we always have a little problem, honestly. Why does Tyurru sleep all the time? Oh, I see, he fainted. Therefore, he cannot be converted. Yes. Oh, damn. Yes. We have real moral problems, don't we? I don't understand at all. Why, honestly? Well, we still need a lot of components, a lot of steel and a little bit of marble. These are the three main things, mainly marble and steel. Other than that, I can't do much right now. In fact, so I'm still a little bit dependent on your grace right now. Well, I'm doing great. I'm absolutely fantastic. We have steel from Orca, we have a bad colonist from Eladaz. We have components from SID. Are you aware that the bad colonist is really very bad? Seriously, he can't do anything. And we have marble from SID again. I mean, look at that guy. Only 35% slow. Movement speed even in minus. Depressive. Pyramore. He refuses all kinds of simple work. In other words, he really can't do anything. A skill trainer for shooting skills. Oh, don't worry, I already know what I'm doing with this guy. Even more marble. Thank you, Side. Oh damn, we need a bit of herbal medicine. So now we could build our advanced tables for research. If anyone would work here. Oh, the Dingsbum skill had been for you. Aw, whoops, I gave it to another person. Your shooting skills are at 11. Thanks for the herbal medicine. Yes, I'm sorry, that may have been my mistake. I thought the skill trainer was for everyone. I actually have it. Oh wait, I even gave it to you by mistake. I think I gave it to you by mistake. I looked at who the person with the fewest points was, and that was you. Yes, so you even got the thing. My congratulations. So we did everything right. Yes. Yours is at 10 ARVI. Snip, snip, snip. Thanks for the bad colonist, by the way. Now I'm finally getting organs. Don't worry, as I said, you actually got the skill trainer for the firearm. I am good. Okay, so we have a kidney in case of emergency. We have lungs and we have hearts. In other words, we have a lot of great stuff. We would still need marble. Then I could make my second room. Oh wait, I don't need it. I don't really need a second. We already have a second room. I'd probably need some components and steel. Then we could grow even more plants. And above all, I also need heaters and batteries. I mean, you can see how extremely shit expensive this stuff is. Alright, you now have 14 points on social. Nevertheless, it takes an extremely long time for us to convert Talo. The iron will is really quite bad in this respect. Thanks for the components. Damn right, you're doing everything poisonously slow up here. That's why the ice looks so strange. But I really don't feel like doing them. Thank you for our steel orca. Why am I somehow in combat all the time? I'm kind of always in the fight all the time. Right now, again. I'm in battle, but I don't know why. Okay, who is this skill trainer Nicholas for? What had been your plan? Whoever needs that, you say. Fair enough. Guess that wouldn't be bad at AEX. The great thing is that our people are actually bored. We don't have a lot of tasks. You just can't do anything in this icy desert. Pause has gone from 10 to 15. It was definitely worth it. Very worth it. All the time some stupid animals join my settlement. I don't want stupid animals. And thanks again for the steel. These are simply things that we can use permanently. Steel and components. So the people who are doing the most terror are actually people who don't belong to our ideology. Oh, that's not true at all. One guy belongs to us. We don't really need marble right now, maybe later. Now we still need a lot of steel and components. So that we can grow our second hydroponic masonry chamber. As you can see, there is still a lot missing. Not everything is finished. It just costs so much electricity, so much steel and so many components. All of that. It's absolutely insane what we're consuming. And we don't even have our high-tech stuff. I think we'll definitely need some solar power plants later on. But not until much later. Thanks for steel. When anyone could even do without a Molotov cocktail. Yes. Then I could at least do the cremation. Morale rises as a result. Thanks for the steel. The stupid animals even issue themselves. I really don't need animals. I can't tolerate animals in this icy desert. We are currently at -41 degrees. We are also slowly getting towards autumn. Oh, now I understand why I'm in combat all the time. Because our robots are out here. I'm going to organize the components up there. I'm just afraid that it's the only meteorite. All the others mostly have steel or just some stones. Sooner or later we would have to do something about this crashed mini spaceship. The strange poison continues to spread. Don't believe how dissatisfied our people are. Maybe we really need a Molotov cocktail. Thanks for the steel orca. We only need a few more components, then we might be able to complete our construction project. I also have a few components up in the south. Pucka is also very diligent in tinkering. And his mining skills are rising and rising. Once you're here, you can do anything. The guy is so indescribably unhappy. Thanks for the components, Sid. You already get 90 silver every 2 minutes. That's a lot. Usually, there are 66 or less than that even. Okay, which of you really wants more silver? Then we make 120. Oh, damn it, Pucka is spinning the wheel again. Oh, I'm not worried about tornadoes. We have very loving people here. Okay, you've done it. We now have our next hydroponics. Let's think about it. What do we do? Cotton or drugs? Maybe first of all a cotton to make the whole room prettier. Yes, you could also make clothes from the cotton and you could also sell them. The only problem is, there is only one dealer who would buy this and that would be the wholesaler. There's the wholesaler, the arms dealer, and the exotic merchant in space. And the only one who would buy the shit would be the wholesaler. The drugs, on the other hand, are bought by everyone. But I still think I'll make cotton first. I might need some nicer rooms for now. Somehow, I think our beauty is pretty fucking off. What do you mean by rooms? With installation spaces. Well, as I said, I really want to make a really nice rug. Or maybe we'll just make some armchairs. A man-hunting pack. Once again, our electricity is not enough. Unbelievable, right? Our electricity is not enough at the back and front. Maybe we need some solar power plants after all. I just can't build very many of them. But in fact, solar power plants are probably the best when it comes to firing up that solar lamp. So we've got angry foxes out there and an angry yak. I think the hunt is just because I released into the wild. The stupid cattle would soon have to die alone. It's getting colder and colder right now. Damn, why is the robot going out? Of course, because I didn't reduce the size of the zone. Thanks for the components. Yes, exactly. Open the door. But we also have some really crazy people with us. Our robots are just as stupid as we are. Oh, damn, I think the foxes could really get lost. Guys, this doesn't necessarily look very good for us right now. Where's the fucking yam panicky? I mean, sooner or later it had to happen. Even the caterpillar comes. Oh my god, Pucka, you stupid bit. Is this the original Rimworld weapon? I don't know, honestly. I would say yes. Good job, Pucka, you let all the assholes in. And now you're running for your life. That's a guy, honestly. I love to see how easy it is for all the people to leave you lying around. I mean, you really didn't deserve it any other way after the action. In the meantime, we have 46 degrees in minus outside. Yes, winter is getting closer and closer. The good thing is, our electricity seems to be really good enough right now. Oh, that's right, there are still cannon towers down here. Hey, you've really given us a heat wave. This actually really works. And that has often saved our lives yesterday. Yesterday we had 100 degrees in the minus. And people have a heat all the time when he bangs out after the other. Pucka has a wound infection. Wait a minute, do we run out of medicine? Nevertheless. It's a bit unfortunate that the wall is gone. Then I can't ambush up there on the right. I don't know what to do about this stupid ship up there. The poison continues to spread. That doesn't bother us at all yet. But there comes a point when it will bother us. I don't know. I don't think insects can show up through it. Thanks for the medicine, Brandon. Okay guys, we need marble, steel, and components overall. These are the 3 most important things right now. But at the end of the day, I have to do some research anyway. I also want to try the deep scanner. Isn't optical drilling really possible here? A deep borehole. I really don't know if a deep hole or a depth scanner is possible here on the map. I've never tried it. Never. You say it works, I find it really hard to imagine. Okay, thanks for your steel necklace and thanks for the components. Here comes the next attack. Then we have to open the door. Guess we'll get there. Are only 4 caterpillars in total. Yes. And a centurion. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. If the deep drilling actually works, we can dig up a lot of stuff. Absolutely. We need so many raw materials. Thank you for the Lance Illidas. Oh shit. Oh, big shit. I'm just noticing a huge problem with my box. I would have had to build our one small wall a little more to the left here in front.
You do good,
Okay,
sister.
that wasn't the prettiest victory. I admit it. That word pretty shit of us. I will definitely rebuild the wall again. The problem was, when the first caterpillar was stunned at the front, the others just drove around the outside. And it wasn't planned that way. Well, at least we have a lot of garbage to pick up. And once again, there are these rare thrombosis. And once again, I'm not allowed to hunt them because we're too weak. I would love to have her leather. Oh, thanks for the skill trainer for the shooting art. I don't even know who to give it to this time. Probably ARVU. Did I mention how indescribably long it takes to convert this stupid Talo? Our people are all going crazy. I really need a Molotov cocktail. Gotta burn our corpses. Oh, and Happy got sick too. Thank you for all our steel. In any case, I know what to do with it. What the fuck? One of the thrombos has tamed itself. That's all well and good, but unfortunately I really can't use it. I just don't have any food for him. We just have enough food for us. There's really nothing I can do about it. It's actually quite rare for something like this to happen. Because there are no other animals on this map, the chance is relatively high if something like this should happen. Oh right, we need a slaughterhouse. How could I have forgotten that? And then we'll see if we can't hunt the other animals after all. X. What do you think happened to you? You're walking around like a wet washcloth. You're probably just sad because I don't know. Yes, of course you're hurt. We've just repelled an attack. Have you been sleeping? Didn't you hear the panicked scream? Oh my god. Not again. Oh come on, not again. We've just had an attack. What's that supposed to render Randy, you fucker? We may have a little problem right now.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Our people are hurt and distrustful. Okay, these are all enemy melee fighters. We could sacrifice our own robots. That's 10 pieces. I'm just afraid this won't have a happy ending right now. Okay, but it works much better. Now that pillar 1 has been pulled to the left. Now the other robots can no longer experience the outside. The only downside, we also can't shoot when he has been stunned at the very front. Somehow, however, we don't hit anything at all. Except your own wall. But we managed it quite smoothly. I'm really not dissatisfied with us. I'm just unhappy with ARVAU, who just let us down. You'd rather walk around sadly all day. Okay guys, we need more marble. We need more marble, we need more components. And Happy is breaking our mortar barrel right now. Couldn't stop him. Oh, a Molotov cocktail, we need it. Now we can finally burn the corpses. Okay, but I didn't want to burn the corpse that was important. Ragna is a melee specialist, a real brawler. And he doesn't like it when he's running around with a Molotov cocktail. He's down to 20 morale just because of that one guard. You don't even get that much minus when your own mother dies. You can just see the priorities here. Well, and Talo will take quite a while. Although it is only at 6% approximately. But this iron will is really terrible. This iron will in prisoners is really terrible. Thanks for the components. Next, we try to hunt the animals. Oh, damn, here they both come. Run, Happy, run. Oh God, run, Happy. Well, that wasn't so bad after all. And now we're chasing the second one as well. Oh no, the third one. They are always happy. Have you ever noticed that? Happy always has to believe in it. almost feel a little sorry for him. There's a bang. But hey, we finally have our first own Trumbo coat. And later on, with the help of the production specialists, we turn them into very good garments. But only when we have a production specialist. Oh, damn. Tyurru starves to death. Why didn't anyone feed the guy? What the fuck is going on? He almost starved to death. Well, I have to say, the way we treat the prisoners is really creepy. We have 2 security guards. But presumably his own pain would have been more important. Oh my god, how long is this going to take? How long has Tyurru been in? Probably a week or so. Oh, that's not enough. Definitely 2 weeks even, or 3. I say yes, the iron wool is really great, but not if you have caught one. Okay, our first cotton comes in too. I guess we'll use that for our bedroom later. Actually, it is always a very bad idea to improve and beautify your floors. But I don't want to see that ice anymore. Tyurru really did it. And as a reward, you'll get a shotgun. Now the next person could go straight to jail. Moreover, our security guards are never busy. They're just lazy. Very big difference. I'm sorry, my dear Sid, you're the next person to be locked up. But for you, it should actually go relatively quickly. We are now at minus 60 degrees. And it sings on and on. We will definitely be back at 100 soon. Besides, we still need more marble. Do you have to repair a wall? Okay, I notice especially with Side it also takes a long time, but why? Oh, thank you for the 1,200 marble necklace. That will be enough for a while. We can do a lot with that. Okay, 8% per attempt, that's not bad at all. So that's pretty quick. I knew ARVAU would definitely be the right choice. Apart from that, a wedding is coming up now. This will also boost morale. But actually, I've wanted to do our own holidays for a long time. I need a few points for our whole ideology. I really want to reform as soon as possible. Well, I'm sorry, my dear Saidi, you're missing the whole wedding. But there's nothing you can do about it.
Hast du mich noch lieb?
In fact, I don't really need the third room yet. Of course I love you, Culver. Why do you want to send another tornado?
Wie lautet mein Name?
What's my name, you ask? Well, I'd say Culver. But since you've been using TTS, that's actually my little sister and that would be Madaya. Oh fuck. Rot. Mega red alert. The rod is here. What then? No tornado. What would I have had to say for a tornado? A fake name. You don't have a fake name. Oh yes, we have 69 medicine. We just don't have herbal medicine. Especially for prisoners or something. But we have 69 normal medicine. Nice. That's what we're doing now. What are we going to do? Let me think. Guess we'll make a nice lounge. And a real fridge. To do this, of course, we need our radiators once again.
69 hatte ich noch nie. Ist das eine Aktivität, die man machen kann mit der Göttin?
No, 69 is just a very special number, because the 6 could be a 9 the other way around, so it's always very special. Okay, let's see if there are 6 radiators for the room. In the meantime, we are even 63 degrees below zero again.
Was darf ich dir Schönes schicken?
So if you want to send stuff, then always steel and components, I would say straight. These are really the most important things right now. By far the most important things. If only because of all the electricity. I really don't know if my electricity will be enough in the long run. I mean, half of the south will only be used for wind power and solar power plants. After all, there are no geysers. Thanks for the steel orca. So we have only 6 radiators. And they don't really make it. So let's add a 7th. Next, we have to make sure that we build some shelves for our food. And the good thing is, this room never needs to be cooled. This means that we can even just leave the doors open. Thanks for the steel fires. What is? That's for A. What is that? Oh, I think that's kind of needed in a mod. Vote for this Atomot. I don't know what you need this for, but I know that thing comes from the mod with nuclear energy. Would someone please build the heater? Would like to test if 7 heaters need or more. If you want to do something good for me, then give me a bigger blanket. Because, well, look. My blanket is too short. Hey, damn, who's freaking out here again? We only have crazy people here in the settlement. Seriously. Just a little cold on an ice sheet. Thank you for your 3,500 steel. I guess we have quite a bit now. Oh my god, and us guys are really going crazy right now. Okay, we also have a very strong hum. That's actually the main reason. So sooner or later tornadoes will definitely come. That's what I assume. We all know what happened in the last game. But it's time to rebuild and move. We now have a really nice, big room. And I want to make good use of it. And when it's all done, we'll have our parties. And then we might even get new colonists. Apart from that, I really have to build a really nice floor in there. Or at least sculptures. This also means that we don't need the heaters down there anymore. Of course, this will be a really nice recreation room and bedroom. I'll take care of it, don't worry. I just wish people would keep freaking me out at the last moment. Alas, the prisoner is only turning through the effigy. Now all I have to do is calm Pucka down. Oh right, we didn't research a carpet at all. And besides, I actually wanted to finally try the depth scanner. I want to see if you're right. I'm curious to see if this really works in this area here. As I said, I can't imagine it. Because I think because you're on a huge frozen ocean, you can't drill deep at all. We have a new resident. And that's shit. He doesn't want violence either. What's going on with all our new people? Well, the deep drill is unimportant for the time being. I need the deep scanner. I don't want to dig up stones, I need plastic steel or something. That's why we first build the scanner and see if we can find anything. I had exactly one high-tech component. Gosh, our parties are just the last shit again. But also really the very last shit. Anyway, let's always have the best people who desperately need drugs and don't even want to fight. We had the same shit yesterday. The guy had been brilliant at ranged combat and hand-to-hand combat, but he didn't want to use violence. Well, the guy here isn't necessarily extremely useless. In any case, he has extremely good genes. But I don't know if I need someone who is so good with medicine again. We actually have a lot of good doctors. Never mind, I'll hurry you up for now. Wait a minute, if I see this correctly, Culver is still missing. This is your chance with your friend. Plus, you're a cat person. Don't do stupid things. You definitely take care of the plants, and if you get bored, you can also treat a few things. It just occurred to me, you need tier dresses, don't you? Besides, he has, oh no. Oh, I hate that the guy doesn't fight. I don't know if I should really keep it. I really don't know if I should keep it. Okay, the depth scanner is ready. Now. Am I really excited? Do you really want to train your character in ranged combat? Fair enough. That's what I'm going to do with the heater now. I guess I'm going to tear down the wall first. We also have more space here. After all, the prison had not been planned. That it's here. Okay, that doesn't look too bad at all, and the heaters are desperately needed, it looks. Maybe we'll even build a third research table. Actually, I don't need it. Hey, the meteorite didn't come from you this time. I'm almost impressed. Is there really still such a thing as neutral meteorites? Okay, the next colonist died. What a tragedy, what a piece of shit. Next, we need to burn it. Oh wait, what did you send? Aw, also for your shooting skills. Okay, that's what you're supposed to get, my friend. In the meantime, it doesn't help so much anymore. But at least you now have 2 more skill points. Oh, damn, why are the plants dying? What's wrong here? Both chambers have 4 radiant heaters. But one chamber is colder than the other. It's now minus 72 degrees outside. No, the one advanced component has been used up. Depth scanner doesn't want to worry. And the plants have died because it's too cold. The ship didn't make it down to us. I think the radius is a maximum of 100. That would have to be around the wall. But the plants just died because it was too cold. We had minus 15 degrees. It's also getting extremely cold right now. Thank you for your advanced component. I wanted to build a second deep scanner anyway. Okay, now we have about 20 degrees in the rooms. I think the big problem is the doors themselves. We would have to try to automatically search doors so that they close quickly. Again. Every time a person runs out or runs in, the door is open for a very long time. And that's why it's so cold. You can also see it wonderfully. AM. No person is inside, the room has 20 degrees. And as soon as the door opens, it's almost minus all of a sudden. In other words, the armor. The problem is actually, our parka makes a whole lot of protection from the cold. And that's 61 degrees. The marine armor makes only 45 degrees. The naval armor would give a little more if it had a better quality. The only armor that would come to it now in its normal state would be the cataphatic armor. And not even those. Even it is only 36 degrees. Yes, of course you could put the normal armor on top of it. I just have to test what would happen if we had a production specialist. Because in the end, I'd like to have real armor. At least the naval armor. I think it can make a difference. Especially if it's excellent or masterful. But we'll get there sooner or later. Normally, we wouldn't even need armor. Our kill box is supposed to prevent us from taking any damage. But the reality is quite different. There are wall breakers, there are also the landing pods. So it wouldn't be wrong if we had a little better armor. By the way, we have a volcanic winter. It's not too dramatic. What we need most now is actually research. Research, research, and more research. I think I'll build a third research table after all. And after that, we can worry about materials. I guess we'll need components and high-tech components later on. But right now we're actually doing relatively well. Maybe I'll still research the automatic doors first. They will be researched pretty quickly. Yes, we clearly don't have enough heaters in the room. We already have minus 82 degrees outside. And it's going to get a lot worse, especially now due to the volcanic winter. And who knows, maybe a cold spell will come. Yes, we'll make a nice messenger right away. Normally, I'm completely against it, but we're slowed down by 50% because of this ice. That means we could run faster and we'd have a bit more beauty. Of course, we need a lot more cotton. Damn it. I have a total of 8 radiators, no even 10. And the damn room is still at minus. These temperatures are so abnormal. It had somehow been easier there, on the super hot planet. You could just dig into the mountain and the worst temperature was almost over. Oh, I didn't really want to build double walls. Yes, we had had the mountain, it had been like a double wall. The mountain had been great, it was also really great. We'll get along somehow. We just need more heaters. Well, there you go. Because that's where we have good temperatures. We hadn't had a dealer before. By the way. I mean, other groups can't come at all. They're all dead. But I thought at least a real wholesaler or some kind would come. Well, you know, exotic and arms dealer. Of course, my batteries run out. After all, electricity is sucked endlessly and the shitty wind turbines work so rarely. But that's not so bad, if they're permanently full, it's not good either. The only thing that makes me nervous is the unstable cells. I'd have to install them somewhere else somehow. They always make me extremely nervous. The parts. Hello, Count Crushed Cheese. The thing gives electricity. Seriously. The thing gives 1,200 watts. Okay, this thing can explode too. The thing, as already mentioned, belongs to the atomic mod. I've never built this before, honestly. Have never really used the mod in general. Oh my god, the wholesaler. KRVU, it's time for you. Then try to organize some nice things for us. Apart from that, we can get rid of all our garbage. I totally agree with you. This atom mod is really extremely OP. That's why I never used it in my challenges. When I want to do a challenge, I usually want to do it without any weird mods. Although, of course, it has to be said that we play with Rimconnect. Again, it almost doesn't matter. Okay, I'll definitely take the components and the high-tech components and also the medicine. And you can have my organs. By the way, thank you for your plastic steel. Oh damn, we're sick. Yes. And some of you are so bad at medicine. Oh no, that was my mistake. I accidentally didn't set you to get good medicine. My dear Ragna, I hope you survive this. Our dear friend SID is also soon converted. He's at 40%, so it's slowly getting better. Now I have to make sure that I build automatic doors for all the food chambers. I think it's best to make of plastic steel. Then they are robust and still rise very quickly. And they are non-flammable. By the way, we had pizza today. Do you know that? Today is Friday and that's when we usually order. So my flatmate made the idea today that we order pizza. And I organized a real hot dog pizza. Quite right. A pizza with sausages and cheese and cucumbers and tomatoes and fried onions like a real little hot dog garnish. And it was so delicious. It was so damn delicious. I'm sure one or the other person thought of you. I had pineapple pizza with mayonnaise. But far from it. Thanks for the cotton. I don't think the poison is spreading any further. Yes, that's right. Pineapple pizza with mayonnaise. So indescribably delicious. I can't tell you, so damn delicious you want to see me do it again. A pizza freaks out. Oh yes baby, put some more mayonnaise on it. Oh damn, how do I get rid of this? I'll just hide them in the corner. Rimconnect can also be used to end the run as well. Smoke cloud plus cold snap plus volcanic winter. Oh, believe me, I've experienced much worse than that. This is the second time I've played with Rimconnect. And last time they sent me 100 laser beams and 800 colonists and somehow 500 tornadoes. Oh come on, don't be like that, Illidas better send me a colonist. Then you're finally in the game. In fact, the game even endured. It stuttered a lot, but the game was really stable. That was awesome. I don't want to say anything, but this was the saddest tornado I've ever seen. It was so pathetic, it was so cute and pathetic. But hey, I don't blame you. I'm just laughing. Wait, I'm sure we've got a suitable clip of it. Somewhere in the Discord you made a clip of it. Ah yes, here it is. And there you can just see where you can be able to chat. And believe me, they are very sadistic. They're all extremely sadistic. Well, you anyway, Illidas. By the way, speaking of sadistic. On October 29th I have a great compilation with other people. And then we play Party Animal.
Here you go, have a head pat.
And I still don't quite know what this game is all about. But that's definitely going to be a pretty big bunch, apparently. I think 8 people can play along. Yes, you can actually send pretty much anything. I actually allowed everything, except for some special things. For example, I took out the heart attack, I know that. Because heart attack now is really pretty nasty with this program. Colonist walks around all the time, you can't even treat him. And then he just dies. Otherwise, almost everything is possible. And actually, I had taken out all the items for this Atomot. So, let's see. Lot. I also took Cephirium out. I also removed your favorite drug. No, I removed your favorite drug extra. Because I think the drug really sucks. You see, it's at 0, you can't buy it. Sorry to disappoint you. So, once again, a colonist who doesn't like violence. What's going on here? Since when did you leave under pacifism? So we have another useless person. I can't say I'm surprised. Okay, let's see, what else can you do? What? Why? Hospital? No, we need a hospital, our people are dying with dignity. Okay, you're pretty good at mining, you could possibly use that. You're not necessarily very bad. You're just not good at anything. Do you have any special wishes with the hair color? Even more cotton. Thank you. Oh no, I'm definitely leaving a few pleasant and unpleasant things in place. Most of the time, people know how to behave, and if you overdo it, I can always take it out. If a colonist faints, that's half the world. I actually think the heart attack is much worse. As I said, the colonist was walking around with the heart attack all the time. I couldn't betray him. Do you want to see my favorite button? No. Now I'm definitely scared. Nothing good can come out of that, can it? Aw, I see, you were happily blown away. And you sent me a bad colonist, who's actually pretty awesome. I mean, it would be really useful for the mining shard. And best of all, he can fight. I won't necessarily let you cook, but he could join in the drug production afterwards. Do we actually have enough beds? So far, he hasn't discovered anything at all. But it may also be because no one has worked on it. I didn't pay attention to it at all. Presumably, no one worked on it. So now you are satisfied with your beautiful carpet. Are you reasonably satisfied now? Next, I actually need a new chamber for my prison. I don't want the prison in the middle of this room. And of course, we will also make sure that this space here is made pretty. There's no question about it. Our food has also worked impressively well so far. We don't make minus nor do we make plus. But now that we have new people, that could change very quickly. Okay, now all we need is our analyzer. Then we can continue with the research. I'm going to slowly but surely move towards pulse rifles. Even if we still don't have our master manufacturer. Or should I tell you about production specialist? And indeed, the poison doesn't spread at all anymore, does it? It's hard for me to gauge it, actually. Oh yes, it's spreading. Fuck. And our current is also going down more and more. Yes, these wind turbines. Sometimes they're too good, sometimes they're extremely bad. We'll just have to build another 3 pieces. Hey, now my bunny ears are out of the blanket. Even more highly explosive energy cells. Exactly what I need. The problem is actually wind. There is no wind, we just screwed up. And due to the volcanic winter, our solar power plants are not working perfectly either. A lightning storm. Well, because of the weather. In any case, we now have more than enough energy. Thanks for the components. Admit it, my dear Orca, that wasn't planned. Never in my life was this planned. Don't tell shit. Since when is my chat intelligent? We have minus 92 degrees. This means that our heaters are simply no longer sufficient. Against minus 92 degrees, there's hardly anything you can do right now. A heat wave. Yes, this is actually helpful. Now we are only at minus 84 degrees. And unfortunately, wind farms have also stopped. Why don't we have the sun? No joke. Why don't we have the sun right now? And no, it's not night. We didn't have an event that somehow eclipsed the sun. Yes, it had been a long night, but we had no sun at all from 8 AM to 6 PM. That doesn't count as wind. I might as well fart and say it's wind. To be fair, it's the first time I've been completely in the north. Maybe that's somehow related. Oh, fuck. What else is possible? But Happy is dying right now. Who made 0% quality at the doctor? How stupid were you? Oh yes, the really fat medicine, we're going to need that. And I'll best be the only one doing doctor games. Everyone else should piss off. Oh god, Pucka the same thing. It's not quite as bad with him as it is with Happy. So you notice right away, the pulse rifles pop in quite well. It makes a really big difference right now. Even if there is a real traffic jam here at the moment. Well, Puck is dying. Someone was taking care of all our people and apparently had no idea about medicine. Oh fuck. That one fucking caterpillar in front. Fucking shit too. Oh, don't worry, you'll survive it. Probably. And now, of all times, Brandon has to start a fire again. Oh, shit. Yes, that was a really good headshot. Well, I'll put it this way, we only have a few winter hats, which won't go so well either. Exactly. Just set my food on fire. My goodness, Pucka, you stupid asshole. Why don't you just lie by your fucking bed? The guy is driving me crazy right now. He is about to die. What does he do? He's running around. He's just running around as he dies. Oh shit. Emisham. I think someone has just organized the access data a bit. Okay, no problem, we'll get it done, we'll get it done. First of all, the caterpillars have to be made. I'll take care of the centurion. Okay, Brandon, you just died. Congratulations on that. That's what happens when you just want to make a fire. Because many, that was only 2 people. Okay, 3 people. Yes, my God, it gets worse. It's just a tutorial. We're still alive, aren't we? Ah, I see. He just wanted to get to our gun turrets. And now the stupid asshole is going to destroy all our wonderful power plants. How much damage does it do in melee? And how extremely accurate is it? Oh god. It says in big letters, he is stunned. What does he do? He just keeps going. The absolute bullshit. Yes, but the gun continued to fire. Nothing was stunned, again the weapon nor the robot. Okay, don't panic, don't panic. We have almost no losses. Oh nonsense, the robots don't run amok, they're just on vacation. Don't say that. Okay, let's see, we definitely need AEX back. Oh yes, baby, send me all your wonderful armor and break my roof. Thanks for the armor. I mean, the main reason we died was because of headshots. Oh shit, why is the other guy on the ground? Oh shit, Happy dies too. On Dam and Pucka dies too. We're all just so extremely sick right now. I don't even know where to start. That's a trading thingy. I don't think you can send buildings either. And this biocapsule is more or less a building. That's not true either, because I have two of these trading things standing in the middle of the room and the things here have been crashing in all the time. It's just a coincidence. We have completely different problems right now anyway. I'm afraid they're all going to die right now. This stupid disease was some kind of doctor. Poor skills have treated our people. It could be very close at Pucka. Yes, we can no longer preach with healing. The train has already departed. Oh God. Stop bleeding, stop dying. Fucking shit. No one has to suffer as much as I do. I'm hungry myself right now. Okay, so happy we can't meet. But we can definitely save Orca, albeit by a very narrow margin. And presumably Pucca as well. Oh, damn poisonous rain. Wait a minute, someone is bleeding to death. You're just going to have to help, my dear Culver. Oh no, now of all times Pucca has to walk around sadly. And the prisoner is bound to die soon, isn't he? So I noticed that we might have a few small problems after all. But only a few small ones. Unfortunately, these healer nanites don't work at all. To this day, I don't know what they're doing. So, let's see, who are we reviving now? We've got Talo, we've got Fox, and we've got Brandon. Or Happy. No, I guess we'll revive Talo first. Insect jelly. Well, you see, everything looks great with us again. As if nothing bad had happened. And even more revivals. Okay, I see, you don't want our people to die. Fair enough. The one headshot, that had also been really brilliant. So you really can't say anything against that one headshot. Hey, Pucca did it. You might want to grab a bite to eat, buddy. So as you can see, no problems, we didn't lose anyone. Absolute easy peasy. And you thought we were dead, didn't you? But no, me and my incredibly talented arts.
Here you go.
ARVU has given up. Buddy, it won't work out that way. You are our priest. You can't just flee just because it's just getting a little harder. Really, what problems did you have with Twitch? So the next thing we need to do is capture our whole robot. They're running around a bit abandoned outside right now. How stupid that I sold all the organs. We could have just used a kidney for ARVU. Hey, wait Brandon, you've got a poison claw somehow. What's that? So I would say we have a very happy little family right now. So at least my dear Sai comforts. I never noticed anything about it. You had just always been there for me. Okay, the first robots are just running away. I'm not even necessarily sad about it, we didn't really need it anyway. Now we have volcanic winter and poisonous rain. We have minus 97 degrees. Rarely seen such shit. Do you think we can do the 100? In any case, the temperatures are too extreme. We just can't manage to keep the temperature up in the rooms. Normally, I would have to draw a double wall. I don't have a place. My base is not designed to have space. And who could have guessed that I would have 100 degrees in the minus? Hey, you're back on your feet. Why don't you catch your robots? That would be very nice. So we only lost a single construction robot. There are far worse things. There's really a lot of drama. The only thing that annoys me a lot right now is the volcanic winter and especially this poisonous rain. And the fact that we just don't have enough power. What's the point of a lot of wind turbines if they just don't work? And above all, we never have sun apparently. I guess that's kind of because of the winter. I'm not quite sure, but somehow I think it's because of the winter. You can see exactly how all these bills here just ignore us. You can see how the sunlight is just wandering around us. Do you see that? We really don't have any sunlight. What a shit. Maybe it will look different in the summer. Oh, and by the way, thanks for your follow. Welcome to the little family. So that means we can't really rely on solar energy for the time being. We can't avoid relying on generators. In other words, the right gasoline generators. Yes, my dear Brandon, but for that you would have to be intelligent and somehow understand how the whole axis works. And well, I'm not intelligent. I want a sun goddess. But that doesn't mean I understand how my sun works. Hey, all our people are all on their feet. Another day we survived. Heroic. Then we just ask, when do I get solar energy? Probably in the summer or what? Here the current is not enough at the front and rear. Oh, damn, that's bad. And we haven't even really reached our potential yet. Yes, we have 2 cataphract armor, one has Ragna and the other is lying around. I guess it's automatically not put on because the temperature is too bad. The colonists would just freeze with it. That's the big problem, unfortunately.
Hey Jack,
Even the
shall
armor,
I send
which
a
is good,
tornado?
has 39 degrees only. The whole thing is not so simple, just somehow. But as I said, I can't rely solely on wind turbines. I would definitely need these gasoline generators. Okay, let's do it differently now. Wait. We really only grow rice everywhere now. We are trying to get a surplus of rice. And with that, we will definitely try to make gasoline. And we use this gasoline to make our gasoline generators. That's the little plan. It remains to be seen how well this will work. But as I said, the solar power plants don't work at all in winter. And the wind turbines are simply not working anymore at the moment. And if they don't work, we don't even get any plants. And that's where we have the best example right now. Ragnar fell over because of the cold. And that's despite the fact that he has the good armor. We have minus 89 degrees. It also doesn't help if I build more wind turbines. If they don't work anyway, then it's no use. Yes. Good job, that's a good idea, a heat wave and a storm. I can see you two are pretty intelligent. Thank you Orca and thank you ARVU. You have real divine powers, don't you? If the wind farms work, we will have such an outrageous amount of electricity. But somehow they just don't work at all because we hardly have any wind.
Sister, how about a bit of gold?
No, we don't need gold. We have almost 500 gold, which is more than enough. Our wealth is far too high anyway. Oh yes, our wealth is really way too extreme. Normally, we should have a maximum of maybe 50,000 riches somehow. And we already have almost 150,000. The next attack will be particularly perverse. The only reason why the opponents aren't quite as strong now is explained quite simply. We've lost so many people that the game feels sorry for. Why? Whoops. What have you done? Ah, that's not so bad. I don't know if anyone was a drug addict. What task did I give you, Brandon? I believe mining. I believe mining and crafts. But I don't know if I should put a gun in your hand. You're in such a bad mood. And I'd have to lock you up too. You won't be able to avoid the fact that I have to lock you up. Oh, let's do the same with Pucka. The guy is a walking disaster, he needs to be locked up anyway. I also don't know why he doesn't eat. He just doesn't eat anything automatically. He almost starved to death. You were starving to death at 67%. In any case, we urgently need to imprison and convert you. Apparently, the next person to go crazy is me. I was also insulted 8 times. It's like visiting my family. Okay, I'll give you a gun first, Brandon. Oh shit, we have a liver in stock, but no kidney. Okay, thanks to the heat wave, we are only minus at 83 degrees. Which doesn't mean we're doing well. The heat wave is over and we are already at minus 93 degrees. I'm really happy when this winter is over. But most of all, I'm happy when the volcanic winter is over or the poison rain. Yes, we're really struggling right now, and that's just with the weather. I really feel like I'm at Frostpunk. Which is definitely a great game. But I don't want to have the same feeling in this game. Okay, we're going to try to make gasoline. The small problem is, we have to sacrifice food for it. But now that we're all sacrificially stocking both rooms with food, we should get enough. We don't really need that much. In fact, I really love these gasoline generators. But you just notice the difference when you really don't have any geysers at all. You notice again and again that the parts are extremely important to me. If we get a wholesaler again, I will probably have to buy petrol. But until then, we'll just make our own gasoline out of rice. The main thing is that there is enough electricity. And the generators make 4,000 watts in total. In any case, this is a small start. You would have to calculate how much electricity a room consumes. So you consume 70 watts per hydroponics. And we have 26 of them. 26 times 70 is 1,800. Or a little more than 1,800. Then you have another 2,900. Just through that fucking lamp. That is, we are at 4,700. Then you need at least 6 radiators. That's also almost 1,200. That's 6,000 watts per room approximately. And then you also need the automatic doors. So yes, let's say 6,000 watts. So you would need 6 normal Benzi generators for a single room at the moment. Now the question is, can a single room produce enough rice to feed your people? And created gasoline at the same time. I'm not smart enough to be able to answer such questions. A rice plant is usually ready in 3 days. And if it grows 280% faster, then it's about a day. Well, let's say 2. There is also the night. I think it's even exactly 2 days. The small problem is actually the temperature in the room, however. If they are constantly interrupted and it is too cold. Unfortunately, I can't go mining. I mean, you'd need a mountain to do that. And there is no mountain here. We are here in the middle of an ice ocean. And the mushrooms also need positive temperatures. Oh, wait a minute. You think we could maybe just grow the temperature? Without the lamp. That should work, right? You can certainly grow mushrooms without hydroponics and without the lamp. You just have to test that. I really don't know right now. I always thought you could only grow the mushrooms when you were in the mountain. If this really works, then our problems are indeed solved. Then you don't use any electricity for the lamp and for hydroponics. That would be super cool if that would work. Ah, why don't you lick one between my ass cheeks? Okay, here comes another attack. Okay, you know what? We're trying Orca. That's actually a pretty good plan if that works. Unfortunately, I really don't know. Oh, believe me, that was a good translation. Just like fucking the wall. We have minus 90 degrees. So in 5 days we can have our parties. And then we can definitely reform. Actually, I wanted to do production specialist, but no, we'll try the tunnel digger then. Hey, wait a minute, it's Christmas here. How long have we had Christmas? I didn't even notice that. Oh, in 4 days. Why doesn't anyone tell me it's Christmas? Okay, my dear friends, the next attack is coming, you know what that means. That means we're fucked. I mean, we've recovered pretty well. A cloud of smoke. Oh, damn, she almost lost her leg. She still has a single point of life left on her bionic leg. You know what? You go back, dear. Oh, thanks for the lance. I think we can do it without the lance this time. Oh, damn yes, the awesome music. It's minus 100. we have actually arrived at -100. So apparently it doesn't go any deeper. Oh yes, we're already at -101. Now imagine, now another cold wave is coming.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Your morale isn't really low. I mean, you just fought a huge army of robots, in the cold, and you didn't sleep. What do you expect? And our friends bleed to death. Just not medicine. Oh, I see. I accidentally locked everyone up. What? Why are you doing a cold snap? Are you insane? Are you completely out of your mind? Baka has died. sSakanaSushi, thank you so much for the raid. Hello dear raiders. Oh, wait a second, where's your real name? I would like to make one more exclamation.
Oh, you're so big. Tell me that's not worth
There is the loving person.
Who is that? Who do you think that is? Come on, Islam. Welcome, Crazy Jam. That's your freaking Kami Oshi. For 5k biddies, she'll call you big. We need to hear Leah's again to compare. That'll be 1k biddies. I missed it? Well, pop out your wallet.
Hello wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Madaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with reverse subtitles as translation. I also like to play difficult games and like a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. And I'm really happy to see that there are even more people enjoying this game. Let's do it again.
No, you cannot! Illegal. Illegal, illegal, illegal.
But these clips are worth their weight in gold. I love looking at them so much. Welcome, my wonderful creatures. We are facing a very special challenge at the moment. It's 107 degrees below zero right now. And people get all a 2 minutes of silver. With this silver, you can really do anything in my game. Oh. Yes. And I can't tell you how many times you've almost died in that pile of shit. Above all, my people love to summon tornadoes. We have a lot of wealth. We have a lot of useless stuff and we get punched in the face all the time. Right now we have minus 107 degrees. We have a volcanic volcano. No, it's a volcanic winter. And we have poison vines. We have the full program. We have a huge space dildo that heats up and wants to fuck us all. Yes, that's pretty much what this game feels like. Are we having fun with it? No. Is our chat fun? Absolutely. Yes. Am I suffering from it? Please get me out or kill me. I can't do that anymore, this psychological pressure. My chat is so mean to me. All wankers. No, they're all very nice people. Besides, they suffer with me. I mean, look at this huge pile of shit. We don't even manage to keep a single room warm, except for the prison. Our prisoner is fine. The prison is the only room where it is warm. Otherwise, we have really big problems. But hey, feel free to look around. We have a lot of stuff with channel points and, as I said, with Rimconnect. You can really buy anything with it. Every 2 minutes you get points for this automatically. And then you can just annoy me or help me. And my challenge is to somehow survive that and maybe even win the game. Oh my god, this armor is completely useless. I love that she steals the food and leaves the guy lying around. By the way, we still don't have sunlight. What a shitty position I chose where I don't have sunlight. Even the sun just wants to take me hard. What's going on? You always think it can't get any worse. You all know there are 3 storytellers, don't you? There's Cassandra, there's that one loving, sweet lady. And then there's this totally shitty asshole here. Hello. We keep trying to get to 500% and that's probably my fault.
Aw,
Aw, honey, you need a hug.
Oh, really? No, there are actually 3 main storytellers. Once there is the very peaceful lady, that is the one in the middle. Then there's Cassandra, who's a bit more dominant. This is interesting for Cassandra, who always summons 2 attacks every 15 days. This means that if you get 2 attacks at the very beginning, you will leave yourself alone for the time being. Well, and Randy Random is just a dumb asshole. I guess he wasn't loved by his family. The uncle saw him naked and caught him with the jump cable, I don't know. In any case, everything is possible with him. There are really weeks when he doesn't attack at all. And then there are moments like right now, where you get a volcanic winter and poisons rain. And we are already at minus 92 degrees. And that's why I use endless electricity for my heaters. Are you lucky that those shitty tornadoes were far away? Oh, by the way, my blanket is also way too short. No one has to suffer as much as I do. But also really absolutely nobody. So, my dear friends, where have we stopped? Yes. We still need more points for our ideology. If what Orcus said is true, then we can go to tunnel graves. This could mean that we don't need as much electricity anymore. I really want to try it. But it also means that we can't put the unstable energy cells in our mini rooms. The problem is, they produce light and the fungi don't like light. Oh, I almost forgot your lance. Say something. I can't let your beautiful lance break. Your beautiful, big, long, hard lance. In fact, the good thing is that we don't need any petrol at all right now. Apparent. I've made gasoline 10 times, that's 700 rice. And that, in turn, means that my theory has worked. But anyway, for now, slowly but surely, we're building our advanced one. No, wait. What's the name of that thing? The fabricator. We build the fabricator. And that's how we build our own high-tech components. And a little later on, we're going to make really good pulse rifles. Tell me, how long does this shitty poison rain last? What kind of fuck is this? Already 8 days have passed. The volcanic winter already has 15 days under its belt. Oh, and I completely forgot about the spaceship. But I actually don't think the area is getting bigger. Think I'm crazy, but I don't think the area is getting bigger. Remember the number 9. We'll have to see if the radius gets bigger. But it looks like it's not getting any bigger. Hey, thanks for the mega plush toy. This will certainly increase the morale of the children. Actually, the children could play outside at 90 degrees in the minus with the toxic snow. If you still have points left, I would still need some components. Instead of a tornado, you can send me some components. Or gasoline. Oh, what are you sending us now, Orca? Well, now I'm curious. A bionic eye, seriously? I don't think Pucka is rotten, but I'll be honest, we don't need him again. We really don't need to revive it, it was totally useless. No offense, my dear Pucka. I'm going to organize a new, better Pucka. Promised. Yes, I've seen that thing before, but I don't think it's really usable at the moment. And it's not rotting out there. And there are a few radiators from RYU. I could theoretically set them up in the workroom. We may one day manage to raise the temperature comfortably to 20 degrees. And that's where gasoline comes from SID. Now we have 14 radiators in the room. I could theoretically make smaller rooms, but look, even the one small room here needs 6 radiators. Normally, it would have been smarter if I put a second wall around it. Normally, you would have had to try to work with multiple rooms. But there's the big problem. I'm not intelligent. Oh nonsense, we'll keep this organic thing. But now let me test something else. 1 second. Yes, that's what I just thought. Nicholas, I'm just building the wall from the inside. Maybe it will work. I just want to test it. Oh, believe me, there's nothing worse for me than the cold. The cold can get me. Hey, you have to remind me that we're celebrating Christmas soon. No, wait a minute, we'll all test it. I have never worked with such extreme temperatures. The last time we had been on a super hot planet, with somehow no idea. I think 80 degrees in plus. And that's where we had the big advantage. We had been in the mountain. And this damn mountain just made the temperature more pleasant. And later there was the king's armor. The king's armor. Phoenix armor. And she just did 100 degrees. By the way, it could be that we need more marble. By the way, you've seen it in Discord, the one ingenious mod I discovered. If people don't eat at the table, they just die. By far the coolest mod I've ever seen. A heat wave and marble files love thanks to Brandon and Nicholas. Yes, there's a mod that just kills your people when they're not eating at the table. It's pretty funny, we have to do that sometimes. I think that's the ultimate challenge. On damn Fox desperately wants to eat more. It just occurred to me that the prisoner has still not been freed, although he has long since been converted. Whoops. Sorry, SID, now you're free. Okay, let's see, who needs to be locked up now? I believe Brandon. Oh yes, Brandon, you're next. You're next and you're last. So the double wall is finished. But I can hardly judge whether it works with the temperature. Yes, it's 21 degrees. But outside it's now only 56 degrees in minus right now. So it's really hard for me to judge right now. I'm not sure if the temperature has gotten better. Not really. I mean, I know it works. I've seen it on the mountain. But I don't know if you have to build a double wall or if you just have to build 2 rooms. One outside and one inside. It's been extensively tested by early Rimworld people. Double walls like that works, normally only used for freezers in standard games. I mean, like I said, you don't usually have such extreme temperatures either. And actually, well, I never wanted to have such extreme temperatures. But this is a very special challenge. Just like a few days ago, where the zombie apocalypse tested. Oh my god, the zombie apocalypse. So at the latest, when we have reformed, things will probably go completely up for us anyway. Oh right, we also have a heat wave. You can leave a gap in the between the walls, sacrificing some insulation for delayed changes in temperature for things like solar flares. But first, fuck it. We're celebrating Christmas and it's going to be awesome. I wish that no one dies this year. That would be the best gift. And drugs, a lot of drugs, a huge fucking truckload of drugs. Oh, damn, that was a shitty Christmas. Okay, maybe you shouldn't call it a force in any way. But hey, we can reform. Let's get started. And we're trying the tunnel digger. I'm very curious to see if this works. If that's the case, then we'll continue to let Christmas exist. I also understand German, yes. I'm not really from Germany, but I understand German very well. I was born in Norway, grew up in France, then moved to Germany. But I've also been living in Germany for quite a long time. You want to know who or what Madaya is? This is my little sister at the bottom left. In December, there will also be a real model from her. But yes, my little sister's name is Madaya. And just recently, I had new animated emojis made. Undergrounder idio only works for mountains. The trait is different. There's a joke there with Norway and very cold places. I won't make it, but it's there. To be fair, I don't speak Norwegian or French. I was still an infant when I came to France. And, well, I came to Germany when I was still very young. That's why I don't speak any language really well except German and English. So, I guess we've got it all. I hope we have it all. I could
Is
also
Santa
set
coming to my
insect
base
meat,
this
but
year?
there are no insects here. Well, usually Santa Claus always comes, but I'm afraid this year I was quite a bitch. I only get coal. Oh shit, I guessed it. So at least you can't build a floor. But you probably don't need the sun lamp. Let's turn off the lamp. I don't know, the radiant heaters also make light, don't they? A little bit. Okay, the whole thing is going to be a lot more complicated than I'd like. I have to be honest, this is going to be a lot more complicated than it is going to be for me, dear. I thought I could just build up the special floor there now, but that really only works under the mountain. Here it says, the mushrooms can't grow in sunlight or in general in light. But the stupid thing is, the radiant heater makes their light. It doesn't make a lot of light, but the first few plants will probably die. It's still worth it to me if I can save 2,900 of this shitty stuff. In other words, watts. You just have to build a little smarter. But here we go again, me and clever. A very sad tornado. Again. Very, very sad tornado. You know, I feel a little bit sorry for you. A little bit.
Look, chat, she is challenging me.
But really only a little bit. Okay, wait, we might need another room after all. I guess I have a rough idea too. Pay attention. I'm doing a pretty good thing now. Or a very bad one, as the case may be. Yes, you'll definitely get attacks, but with these extreme temperatures, there's only one faction coming, and that's the robots. It's just like on the hot planet. When the temperatures get too extreme, people stop coming. Then only the robots come. And that has a lot of advantages and a lot of disadvantages. Yes. The advantage is that you can of course prepare well against robots. Actually. The problem is, if you want to launch your spaceship, for example, it can happen that 3 waves of attacks come at the same time and they don't kill each other because they are all robots. That's exactly the problem I had during my challenge on the hot planet. Hey, no solar player. Who fucks up all the time? Our wonderful construct. I think Ragna is always trying to build and he's too stupid to do that because he's always freezing. Okay, and he has a bad back. Hey, the poisonous rain is gone. And we have a pleasant minus 74 degrees. That means summer is just around the corner. So this is going to be my first test room. And I'm going to try to equip the entire underground down here with radiators. And the upper area is equipped with hydroponics. But I see a small problem right now. Do not grow at 280% like the rice. They are only growing at 127%. And 16% light is too much light again. This, in turn, means that we have to leave exactly 2 places free. This is the maximum line, so to speak. Okay guys, we definitely need a whole lot of steel again, it seems. But first I have to see if the radiators are actually raking. But somehow, no one is working. Now I'm curious. We have 10 radiators in this room. We have 72 in the red outside. And the room is easily over 10 degrees already. I guess then we can definitely grow all these things now. The big problem is, as I said, that my radiators produce light. And my mushrooms don't like light, that's why I put them in such a weird place. So it doesn't make any difference. It doesn't matter where they are. Wait, what kind of kidney? I didn't even notice that you sent me a kidney. If you just pick up the radiator, you can even see it. You can see the entire room glowing red. Do you see that? This means that the entire area is heated, no matter where it is. But of course, the bigger the room, the more you have to build in. Okay, let's try implanting your kidney. Don't panic, I'm the best doctor here. You don't mind that your newfangled kidney is already 78% broken, do you? It had already been like that when she arrived. So here you go, you have a new kidney, now you can really enjoy your alcohol and sail like a camel. I think we need more steel and we need more components. But I have to say, I like the idea. This will save you a total of 2,900 watts. Or 5,800 by 2 lamps. Whether this is better or worse in the end remains to be seen. If I starve, well, that's the way it is. Then I blame you. It's that simple. Okay, Brandon, you're almost converted, too. Perfect. You can get out.
Oh, bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
That's more or less how our people feel out in the snow. Yes, colds are really nothing nice. Hey, where's my steel? I thought you sent me steel. I need steel and components. Come on, spoil me. You don't want us all to starve, do you? Okay, I'm just noticing something very dramatic. The crappy depth scanner takes an extremely long time. Probably because of these bad temperatures. Thank you, Nicholas, for the stable. Oh my god, it actually works. There really are resources. There really are ways to drill on the ice ocean. Okay, that was completely new to me. But this will definitely make things easier. Now all we need is someone who is good at mining. The only person who was good at mining is Pucka and, well, he's dead. By the way, I could have a bit of wood. My campfire is empty and I have to party. Oh, lick me. You're not serious. Oh damn hell. Okay, don't panic, we have a staff, don't we? All men stay calm. I'll pack this. I can do that. I think we still need a staff like that. Oh my god, run for your life. That was a bit too hardcore for me. Or do any of you still have a staff? No, none of them have a staff. Okay, do we have another gun for Brandon? An automatic shotgun is still lying around. And unfortunately, the robots are already coming. The little robots won't be a problem, but all the caterpillars and the centurions will. Hey, damn, where did the gun go? Ragnar, you stupid asshole. Why did you take his gun away from Brandon? That wasn't cool. If we can, we will also build our own centurions later. Then we are definitely well protected in our little throat box. I'm afraid the rocket launcher won't do us any good. I'm just destroying my own wall. And these damn caterpillars can take way too much. We could already eliminate 2 battle caterpillars thanks to the staff. Thanks to the berserker died. I guess we'll be able to do that pretty well. In an emergency, we just make the stupid door. But we really desperately need more staffs. We need more rods to drive crazy for this kind of thing. Later on, I'll definitely be able to build us some really good equipment. You think so? You mean the staff? Here's this thing. Or let's say Lance. Yes, let's say Lance. I'll tell you this, stab. These things are extremely practical, especially against enemy caterpillars. You're just driving them crazy with it. And then they attack everything, even their own people, and they destroy their own people. You can see right away that there is still a great lack of firepower. I mean, it could be a lot worse. And at the latest, when we have all the pulse rifles, things will start to look up. Especially if they are at least excellent. And at the latest, when we have our first own Centurion, we will also be well protected by enemy attacks. You know, what this Randy Random can do me just crosswise. But this time it was a victory all along the line. I just needed a sense of achievement. No matter how small it may be, I need a sense of accomplishment. I think we still need a lot more steel. Oh wait. The bionic eye. Who had that been? I think that was from Orca. That's exactly what was okay from Orca, then that's what you get. Can someone please send me some wood? Can someone please send me lances real quick? Oh god, balance sheets won't help. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, fucking shit. No. "109 shot blind type. I had only asked who the bionic I was from. I found out who owns it. It's yours and I'm planting it in you right now.
Emotional damage!
You could do an orbital bombardment, but the problem is, that's 3 pieces. That's 3 different attacks from 3 directions. We've just repelled an attack. Why? You really want me dead, don't you? I'm afraid we really can't survive this, folks. I don't know how I'm supposed to stand up to 103 opponents, especially with the morale right now. We've just been fighting outside for a very long time and right now there's another attack.
Sister, all are nice to you, but one must be evil.
You could try an orbital bombardment. Maybe when all 3 armies are on our doorstep. That would be the only chance. I can't fend off 2 attacks at the same time. At least not in this state right now. Okay, there's actually an orbital bombardment and we have drugs. That's all good. And even a lance. But we have to save the lance. And that's the big problem with Randy Random. Everyone else feels a little sorry for you, the storytellers. But so many bad things can happen at Randy Random. Oh fuck, you're coming. Drugs and space artillery. Actually, I wanted to pick up the stuff. Strongly assume that we are using the wrong orbital bombardment. And why is the door closed? Why was the door closed? Oh damn, I think we're dead. Oh, damn, now you're coming from all angles. Okay, my dear friends, I'm afraid we're dead. I'm afraid we're dead as a mouse. We will never be able to recover from this, let alone survive this. Okay, you know what, shit on it.
See,
If I'm going to die,
one door
at
is
least with
already
decency.
Doomsday, not my tornadoes.
No, that wasn't so bad. Oh damn, that's still so many. They're going to completely dismantle our entire base, I'm afraid. And that was only because the fucking door was closed. I didn't even notice what the door was closed. And then so many are smaller. Okay guys, every one of you sniffs the drugs once. No arguing. Oh no, Brandon, you're going crazy and you're going to get shot. I am sorry. Our advantage is precisely the range. They are becoming more and more instead of less. What kind of shit is going on here? Okay, the only good thing is, they almost all come in our direction in Offenbach. But only almost. Oh no, my nice depth scanners, the assholes. They were expensive. We're not dead yet. Yes, okay, our warehouse is being dismantled right now and that's half as wild. We can replace all of that. We're not dead yet. Apparently, the only one who will eventually die is our beloved Brandon. Hey Orca, you have exactly 69 protection against cold, nice. Oh no. Oh my god, no. Oh, fucking shit. It's going to be a pure atomic bomb up here.
Kaboom!
I think they come to us. I really hope they leave our unstable energy cells alone. You little son of a bitch. We are still alive, my friends, we are still alive. We have lost almost nothing. That doesn't look so wild. AA. Okay, that wasn't as wild as it sounds. Aw, fucking shit. What a bunch of shitty sons of bitches. We are still alive.
Schwesternfeuerwerk.
Yay!
No, we are not dead. We have lost almost nothing. Everything is fine with us. Yes, okay, the wall has crumbled a bit. And maybe there's a bit of dirt all over the place. But actually, it doesn't look so wild. We can do it, for sure. Do any of you have 2000 marble? Well, first of all, we need a marble. And then we need steel and components. First of all, we have to repair the wall. Completely broken because the door was closed. Just because the damn door was closed. That's the only reason this just happened. The door had been closed. But as I said, we'll get it done, I promise. It wasn't that wild. I've seen attacks that were much worse.
There you go, sister. 740 blocks.
Thank you, little sister.
Here you go, have a head pat.
As I said, we're not dead yet. And as long as we're not dead, we're not dead. That was the wisdom of the day, I think. Oh my god. So thanks for the energy cell, Brandon. Thank you for 2000 marble, Evelina. About components, Evelina. Thank you for marble, Culver. Thank you for marble, SID. Thank you for steel, Orca. Thanks for marble, Nicholas. Oh, our electricity is right. Okay, command back. We have to take care of our electricity first. I may have missed the fact that all the windmills have just broken somehow. Well, that can happen to the best one. Holy shit, the way it looks here. Thanks for the components, ARVU. Yes, we can do it all. No problem. Just spit on it and everything looks like new. Exactly. It's best to have a fight. We don't have any other problems at the moment. Just fight each other. Hey, as we've said 1,000 times, we're not dead. So I don't want to hear pity from you. We've been through worse, haven't we? Think of our zombie apocalypse. We lost the entire base and yet we made it in the end. And it's going to be exactly the same here. Oh my god, Happy, what's wrong with you? Who did this to you? They want to give us 3 times revive Irem. I feel like the game knows exactly what I need.
Natürlich gab es schon Schlimmeres. Zum Beispiel keinen Thron
damn
für
guys,
Evelina.
it's already past
Niemand, der
midnight.
auf Evelina hört. Niemand, der Evelina Lob preist. Niemand, der Evelina Essen bringt. Keiner, der mir Kekse und Schokolade bringt.
I'm sure there were much worse moments than that. But folks, it's past midnight. Unfortunately, this means that we have to call it a day for today. And we'll continue tomorrow. As I said before, it doesn't look that bad. We have lost almost nothing and everyone is alive and well. And hey, we did drugs for the first time. Everyone was following me. So, there we are. So my dear friends, thank you so much for being there. Wait, let me change for a moment. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for giving me a lot of great things.
Hoppla.
In any case, it was a huge party.
Wo Kuchen?
And I already know where I'm going to send you. To dear Lucy. She's playing again. Read on P. Or something like that.
Sister,
I don't know what his name is.
my tornado.
Tomorrow we will continue. So like I wanted to say, thank you so much for that. I wish you a pleasant night. We'll continue tomorrow. Stay as you are. Don't get angry. And always remember, I love
Beim
you.
nächsten Mal mehr Motivation, du Nase.
Until next time. Bye bye. That was motivation. Asshole.
Hi Tyurru, schön dich zu sehen. Wie geht's dir? Ich hoffe, du hast einen schönen Spring gehabt. Und ganz viel Spaß mit deinen lieben Leuten.